Hey.
Yo, what up, MP?
Hey, what up, G? Hey, you get that auto pay set up for the electric and gas, bro?
I did that before we moved in, bro.
This is why you get paid the big bucks, Mr. Manager.
Wait, there's money involved in this?
We paying rent, ain't we?
Look, those influencer dollars ain't gonna last forever, bro.
Hey, yo, how that video doing?
I mean, there's some comments.
Let me see. 6-foot trash talker exposed. Are you doing straight trash, bro?
Yeah, but they're not talking about how you hit that nasty step back in his eye. I mean, they're all asking when you gonna sign your letter of intent. Like, why hasn't MP signed with a college yet? Told y'all he's trash. MP scared a real comp or something? Can't stay an influencer forever, son.
Hey, yo, let him talk. Build intrigue. I like that. Plus, bro, we just got here 3 days ago. Like, let's settle in before I make this huge life decision, man.
Look, leagues run on schedules, bro. I mean, it's nice that we're making enough money off your socials to pay rent, but the college season's not gonna wait for MP, the influencer, to make up his mind before they start playing. You're not bigger than the sport of basketball, bro.
Yeah, thanks, Captain Obvious.
Well, I'd rather be Captain Obvious than Captain Oblivious.
All right, I got a confession.
What?
I know I want to go.
Stop playing.
No, for real, I know I want to go.
Well, why wouldn't you just say that when you walked in, bro?
I just thought this would be funnier.
God, I swear, I'm gonna kill you, man.
Bro, you can't kill me. I'm a golden goose. You can't do that. And plus, you love me too much.
Yeah, I don't know why. So... Yeah, I really am gonna kill you. See that?
All right. Drum roll, please.
Wait, that's where you want to go? I mean, after all this, that's what you pick?
What's wrong?
God, I can't believe this, man.
Believe what?
That I got you.
Hey, bro.
What, like you didn't deserve that?
That's fair, man. That's fair.
Nah, but for real, man, I mean, congratulations, MP. This is big.
Hey, look, I appreciate that, Rick, really.
I mean, I personally have never gotten offer letters from 10 different top programs, but I mean, I bet it's a difficult decision.
You got no idea, bro.
All right, so look, I'm gonna send them their paperwork and get everything rolling. In the meantime, you go work on your game, all right?
Yeah.
I do not need you embarrassing us at the next level.
Hey, look, you know what I do, bro. This is what I do, man.
Yeah, man. I'll see you later, bro.
Hey, all right, Rick. I'll see you, bro.
That's what we work for, guys.
Talking
That's what we work for.
Exactly.
Okay?
Hey, y'all, it's back. Hey, y'all.
Next up, as the 8th seed in the region, we have UCLA.
Let's go.
All right, everyone. Come on, listen up. First of all, congratulations! You guys did a great job getting here.
That's right.
But
Yeah, we did it.
said all year, it's all about the tournament.
Man.
Now, I know the 8th seed wasn't what you were hoping for going into the year, but I see a clear path forward. We just won the conference tournament, and going into this thing, we are playing our best basketball of the year.
Yep.
Now the real work begins.
Yeah, all right, guys.
Because our job is not done if we're not cutting down those nets at the end of this thing. All right?
That's right.
Now, we got a big day of practice tomorrow, and I know you're excited, and you should be. You should be. But I need you getting some rest, okay? All right? Bring it in. Win on 3. 1, 2, 3. Win!
All right,
Way to
all
go,
right.
boys.
Yeah,
Hey,
boy.
MP,
Yeah, Coach, what's up?
just want to see how you're feeling. We're going to need a lot out of you if we're going to see this thing all the way through.
Oh, look, man, I'm excited. This is what I signed up for. You know that.
I know you did. And here we are. Now, it was the 8th seed. We're going to be the underdog through a lot of this. Okay? So I need you 100% committed to the game plan because every game is going to be different.
Hey, look, whatever you need. I'm not going out there to freelance. Come on.
Good. We have practice tomorrow. I need you there early.
Like I
Set
always...
it. No. Set a good example for the other guys.
Yeah,
Okay?
I got you. Like I always
No.
am.
Remember the time you said I slept through my alarm, Coach?
Oh, come on, Coach. It's my phone.
No. Cannot happen again. Cannot. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Every little thing matters this time of year, MP. Every little detail.
I hear
Okay?
you. Yeah.
All right?
Look, Coach, I'm locked in. I'm ready. We go get this W, all right? I got you.
Good. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Yo, coach, you got some like new hype music? I need something new for the pregame. My routine's starting to get stale.
You ever hear the expression, dance with the one who brought you? We're having a pretty good run here, MP. You sure you want to mess with that?
Look, I'm not superstitious. I'm just saying I get less inspired when I have to listen to the same song over and over and over again.
All right. And I got 3 words for you. Big Daddy Kane!
Yo, wasn't he like that lover boy type?
Hey, listen to Wrath of Kane, then tell me what you think.
Wrath of Kane. Okay, bet. I got you.
All right, now that you've had your rap lesson for the day, you ready to figure out how we don't get shut out by these guys?
Yeah, look, their defense is legit. They move as a unit. It's impressive.
Yeah, they're the top-ranked D for a reason. They're gonna give us everything we can handle. That's why hitting the open man's gonna be imperative for us.
Right.
Quick decisions, correct reads, proper technique.
100%. Look, I'm ready to get to work.
All right, let's get out on the court and get some drills going.
Way to grab that, MP! Yo, watch him! Ball! Hey, ball! Way to snatch it, MP!
And here we are, folks. Welcome. The college championship journey begins here. And with my colleagues, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Forrest Hunt, and we're looking forward to bringing you this broadcast of college basketball on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Michigan State Spartans going up against the UCLA Bruins.
And I'm sure the Bruins have their hearts set on making a deep run this year. And with MP on that roster, they might just have the talent to do it.
And Clark, how are you feeling about the Spartans?
You know, they can sneak up on opponents and surprise them if you haven't faced them before because of how they play defense. When you have Yassine Chibueze leading your defense and forcing turnovers, it can catch just about any backcourt off guard.
Tournament tipping off here for these two teams, and we'll see who will advance. Pass to Chibueze. Back to Hayward. Here's Harvey. Defended by Sheldon. Outside Lambert. Shot clock at 5. No good. Good work defensively by Adams. And these opening round games, Clark, the 8 versus 9 matchup is always one of the fun ones.
Their postseason starts now. A win here, and they keep their chances at making the tournament alive. They might not get a favorable seed, but once you get in, anything can happen.
Yep, that one goes.
You know, Bell has that never back down mentality, absorbs the contact, and still finishes the play.
From deep, Chibueze. Again, the miss by the Spartans. Pass to Adams. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Outside, Hayward. Here's Chibueze. And slam dunk by Yassine Chibueze.
Hayward showing you exactly what a true good floor general does. Read the defense and then dish accordingly.
Bell. He's guarded by Hayward. Pass to Adams. Over Lambert. Here's MP. It's hauled in by the Spartans. Chibueze outside. Inside. And Lambert with the stop.
Nice recognition from Chibueze there, showing how selfless he is with the dime.
And MP leading this team in their conference tournament. They were able to secure a ticket by winning it all. They have a lot of momentum coming into this.
Here's Martin. Pass to Bell. Martin. The drive by MP. And 2 shots coming up here at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul called on the Michigan State Spartans.
Hey, Greg, as you know, there's nothing quite like the atmosphere of the tournament. I mean, it's special. It's electric. It's really unlike any other sporting event, in my opinion.
And you can feel all the eyes around the world on you. This is where legends are made and legacies are built. The winner-go-home feeling of every game cannot be replicated.
And looking at the field in the tournament this year, it feels like there are no heavy favorites to go all the way.
Even 1 seeds have their weaknesses. I can see 10 or more different teams making it to the finals. This thing is really wide open.
And with MP, you know he's passionate about playing hoops, but you have to wonder if his heart is set on the NBA.
He's got such a following that he could make a name for himself as a street player. Hard to do both. Not a likely outcome, but something NBA scouts need to be aware of.
Here's McLeod. Back to Chibueze. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Bruins. Bell outside. Martin. Back to Bell. And here's MP outside. Here's Adams. And stolen by Lambert. Right side Hayward. Shot from 8. That shot missing. And UCLA goes the other way with it. Bell outside. Pass to Adams. Takes the 13-footer. That one a tad offline the right, but it drops in.
And you look at the history of college basketball, there may not be a more impressive feat than UCLA's 88-game win streak.
Here's McLeod. Back to Chibueze. And here's Lambert. Chibueze outside. McLeod. Now here's Hayward. Pass to McLeod. Jacks up the three. Cans it from downtown.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Back to Bell. MP up top. Bell outside. Adams with it. Lambert defending. MP left side. Bell. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And you think about how that streak ended. The Irishman coming back from 11 points down with 3.5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, UCLA was trying for its third undefeated season in a row. Also lost to the Wolfpack in that year's Final Four. But then the next year, resilient, they recaptured their title.
Now a timeout called by UCLA.
Adjustments are a part of the game. The coach sees something.
Now into the lineup for UCLA. Substitution for the Spartans.
So it's the Spartans now. It's a three-point game. Pass to McLeod. O'Connor. Here's McLeod. Covered by MP. Hayward. Now here's Chibueze. Good work defensively by Adams.
And last year ended in disappointment for Michigan State. A rare early exit in the tournament, losing in overtime to UCLA. Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, impressive effort from both on the back end.
MP staying engaged, locked in on defense. That's something that pro scouts are always looking for.
And UCLA has never had much trouble with recruiting, but lately they've been elite.
The new coaching staff has really brought back the family atmosphere here in Westwood, and the player development has been astonishing. These guys are put in a position to succeed.
And you love the makeup of the Spartans. Nice blend of talent and experience.
They have the occasional one and done, but usually recruit guys who stay 2, 3, 4 years. Of course, they also choose guys who fit their system, which is really important. It is a well-oiled machine in East Lansing, that's for sure. What handle? He broke the D down to the ground with that move.
MP outside. Pass to Sheldon. Adams outside, and here's Bell. He's guarded by Hayward, and it's Bell missing. The Spartans with the lead. Here's McLeod. No good on the three. MP with it. Lambert on him. Adams covered by Chibueze. The shot from 12. No good off the back of the rim. With 1 on the clock. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here. Spartans ahead, leading by just 1.
23.
Glad to have you with us as we get into the second half action here in the opening round on 2K Sports. What grabbed your attention about MP's performance in that first half?
You know, hasn't had the impact that maybe we expected. I thought he disappeared for stretches in that first half.
Yeah, you know, it's been a desultory performance to this point. Look that one up, folks. We'll see if the coaches light a fire in him to be more aggressive in the second stanza.
And for 23 straight seasons, Michigan State has made the college tournament. No secret to the recipe, hiring a legendary coaching talent. That'll do it.
And the Spartans' most amazing run over that time, they were a tournament 1 seed 3 years in a row.
1999 to 2001, led by guys like Morris Peterson and Mateen Cleaves. They won the championship in 2000. Hard to believe that was over 20 years ago. And for a team with so many banners hanging from the rafters, it's amazing to think that UCLA hasn't won a title since 1995.
Pass to Martin. Sheldon. MP outside. Back to Sheldon. And it's good. Fought through the contact, hit the shot, and he'll go to the line. In '95 was the only Bruins team to win a national championship without the Wizard of Westwood at the helm.
That year's coaching staff did a tremendous job, and who could forget that legendary second-round win? That game-winning shot, still one of the more famous plays ever.
Michigan State trailing. Chibueze outside. Shot from 16. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And how about the little mid-range shot there by Chibueze, finding crafty ways to beat the defense.
Bell outside. Pulls up from 12. Good. He hits the jumper.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Pass to McLeod. Back to Chibueze. The shot from the line. Lambert. And he banks in the layup.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
MP with it. To the middle. And it's blocked by Chibueze.
Rejected by Chibueze, a relentless defender. That skill translates well at the next level.
Here's McLeod. Harvey, covered by Adams. And he converts the layup.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Here's Bell. Harvey grabs the board.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And Greg, we've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Chibueze misses.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Back to MP. The wing. On the shot clock. Pass to Bell. Sheldon. And the jam by Sheldon.
Look at Bell's unselfishness, and I tell you, that would easily translate to the next level. He takes a lot of pride in setting up his teammates.
And it's Yassine Chibueze off the drive. Timeout called here. The Bruins will talk it over. And the
coming onto the floor for your Bruins. Substitution for the Spartans.
Here's Chibueze. Pass to Bush. The Bruins pull it in. Bell outside. Here's Martin. He's covered by Mills. Here's Martin. MP outside. Down low. And the basket by Adams. That'll tie this game up.
Boy, excellent decision-making that time by MP. Some savvy on display in the two-man game.
Pass to Chibueze. And slam dunk by Yassine Chibueze. Here's the Bruins with the ball. MP outside. Back to Bell to take the lead. And another three for UCLA.
You know, Bell has never been one to lack for confidence. I mean, if he gets a look that he likes, he's not going to hesitate.
To the paint. Bush. Sheldon with a block. And it's out of bounds. The Spartans able to retain possession here.
Substitution for Michigan State. Alonzo Harvey. Jeff McLeod. Frederick Hayward.
Chibueze right side. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the contest.
They really needed that one. Big time bucket from Chibueze.
Now here's Bell. He's tightly guarded. Sheldon misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Boy, what happened on that one, Greg? I mean, that's almost an automatic shot for him.
UCLA trailing.
2 minutes.
Bell outside.
2 minutes.
Kicks it out to MP. To the inside. Sheldon with the bucket.
And nice to see MP sharing the load out there. He finds a wide open man and gets him a rock.
Now here's Chibueze. And he lays it up and in.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Pass to Martin. Bell. He's guarded by Hayward. And here's Sheldon. MP outside. To the paint. And the basket by Adams.
Really a simple but high IQ play by MP. Nice to see he knows how to share the sugar.
Here's Chibueze. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's a gutsy shot from Chibueze, coming through in a huge way for his team.
MP outside. Back to Bell. MP outside. Pass to Adams. Yes! And here are the Spartans now. Michigan State calls timeout. What's your take, you guys?
I think it's a no-brainer here. You got to go 2 for 1 to maximize the clock.
Important, and you're right about clock management. I mean, this is a great opportunity here, but first and foremost, they have got to get a quality shot.
Here's Chibueze. It's good!
For 2 points, Yassine Chibueze.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Sheldon. RV covering. Here's Martin. No good on the triple. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Shooting for Michigan State, Yassine Chibueze, shooting 2.
And so the first one is good. He'll stay at the line for one more.
Chibueze's defensive instincts extremely impressive. Not hard to see how this guy could make an NBA roster.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Back to Bell. Pass to Adams. Over Lambert. It's hauled in by the Spartans. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away. Major missed opportunity. That should have been game over, guys.
Now Bell. 3-pointer. Can't knock in the 3. And so the Michigan State Spartans have won and will move on.
And you know, that turned out to be a really close contest. It was anybody's game for the most part, but they managed to pull it off.
And it's a shame to see the UCLA Bruins go home empty-handed. Expectations were through the roof, and with MP likely to jump ship, this was probably their last best shot.
And that wraps up our opening round coverage. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and myself, Forrest Hunt, thanks for joining us. We look forward to seeing you in round 2.
How you doing, bro? I mean, I know you kind of been going through it ever since you flamed out spectacularly in that tournament.
You auditioning for Top Text Daily? You need to come more provocative than that, homie.
All right, well, how about you are a disgrace to basketball, you care more about your YouTube career than you'll ever care about hooping, and you're ugly.
First of all, I'm not ugly, and just because you call yourself pretty don't mean it's true, homie.
You're right. My face makes it true.
Oh, okay.
Nah, for real, come on, you gotta just admit this. You're the athlete, and I am the brains, heart, soul, and face of this entire operation. I mean, the facts is just the facts.
Bruh, stay modest.
But for real, man, how you feeling? I mean, I know you don't really like to talk after you lose, so.
No, obviously, I didn't expect stuff to end like this, man. You know, I still got a lot of ball left in me. I'm about to sit up here and cry about it. It's whatever.
That's the only way to live life, bro.
Yeah, facts.
Hey, look, since we on the topic, you been thinking at all about next steps? I mean, you know I always got ideas, but I want to know where your head's at right now. Now we get you some representation.
All right, who you thinking?
Well, I talked to a bunch of these guys, and everybody's kind of pushing us towards Palmer Athletics Agency.
That's PAA, right?
Yeah, man. I mean, they're the gold standard. Repped anyone who's anyone in the NBA.
That's no-brainer then. Like, why don't we just go with them?
All right, well, just like any workplace relationship, it's all about who you feel most comfortable working with. So I got a meeting set up for them, and then you can meet them, make your decision then.
Rick, I'm not trying to, like, what you know about the workplace, bro? Like, 2K shoes, this ain't no boardroom, all right?
What you talking about? 2K shoes was hard work, all right? Don't belittle my achievements, dog.
Hey, look, chill out. You know I'm proud of your work. Always been my son.
Like, anyway, I got an appointment set up for us, all right?
Okay.
All you got to do is show up and listen, really. But, I mean, you can ask a couple questions if you feel like participating. You think you can handle that?
Oh, look, we got this, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Absolutely.
Oh, yo, we also got to start thinking about the combine.
What you thinking?
Well, I mean, if you want to give your draft stock a little bump, yeah, I think you should go. But if you feel comfortable where you at, I think you could just as well skip it. It's really up to you.
Yeah. I'm gonna think about it. Look, it ain't nothing else I need to know about that.
No, I think that's it.
Well, I appreciate you, bro. Seriously, thank you, Rick.
Anytime, MP. Hey, there he is.
What's
How
up,
you doing,
Rick?
bro?
I'm good.
It's great to finally meet you in person, MP.
How you
I'm
doing?
Kristen.
Kristen.
Diane.
Diane, nice to meet you all.
No, the pleasure's ours.
Can we get you anything? Coffee, LaCroix?
I'm good.
Yeah, I think we're ready to just jump in.
Great.
Good.
So, like I said on the phone, right now we are currently in our home stretch, at least as far as finalizing agencies goes.
Right.
The missing puzzle piece for me is really just what each team's vision is for MP. Like, I just want to make sure that what you see for him lines up with what we see for him.
Hey, look, Kristen, I just want to know what y'all bringing that we don't have. That's it.
Right, exactly.
Well, those are both very reasonable concerns. When it comes to vision, the good news is this is a science, not an art. The very idea of a superstar athlete was invented inside these walls.
True.
It's what we do. It's in our DNA.
I love that.
Yeah, I do have a question, though.
Of course.
Well, MP and I, we like to think of ourselves as people that do things kind of differently, or outside the norm.
Yeah.
Can either of you guys speak to that?
Do you mind?
Yeah, go ahead.
Any idea how many female heads of sports agencies there are?
No.
Nah.
1. And you're looking at her. So if anybody understands doing things outside the norm, it's us. If anybody knows how to get what they want, regardless of how many people try to tell them no, that's us. When it comes to gender equality, the sports business is stuck in the Stone Age, and we rose to the top because we refuse to let anybody else's idea of who or what we should be define us. And that is what we want for you. How many female reps are there repping NBA players right now?
I don't have an exact number, but they could all fit in this room.
You guys get the point. Okay? You live up to your potential on the court, and there is not a single vision you have for yourself that we can't make a reality. Whew. Kristen will be here for you in the day-to-day, and I am always here if you need me. And all you have to do is ball.
That's not bad. How you feeling, big guy?
I'm feeling good. You feeling good, Ricky?
Man, I'm feeling great.
Let's do it.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Great.
Welcome to the family.
Hey,
MP.
that feels good. Welcome to the family.
We just have a couple things we need to iron out with your management, but we know you are a busy man, so you don't need to stick around for it. We'll let you know.
Hey, look, that sounds great. Once again, it's nice to be a part of the team.
Yeah,
Kristen,
we're
Diane,
happy to
Bow.
have you.
See you guys. I'll
you
see
later,
you,
man.
Ricky.
Welcome aboard.
Don't mess nothing up.
Man, I'm gonna handle all of the business. Don't worry. Let's get to work.
That's all you. That's all you. Keep the board. Watch MP at the arc.
Hey, yo, front him. No. Shoot that. Don't forget the clock.
Pick coming. That's all you. Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got it. Hey, that's all you. Yep. Give him that. Screen coming. Get mine. Down screen. Oh, and out! One more! One down today! I'm back, I'm here. He's open. Back to top. Box it. Oh, you want to shoot, Cal? Watch out! Pressure force, man. You got it. Come on. Get the perimeter. Hey! Back door! Screen coming! Back door! Get the board! Shoot that! Shoot that! Shut up! Hey, mine! Ball! Hey, yo! I got him! Oh, close out on that beat! Hey! Kick it out, baby! Step out on that! Woo! On the wing! Oh, get in! You need to rebound. Good board, man. Go over. Ball. Hey, ball. Get outside. Help him out. Yo, watch him. And what? Yo, come get this. Hit the drop, man. Right here. Box out.
Hey, you know NBA draft picks ain't supposed to be nervous, bro. Come on, you are built different. You're born for
You're
this.
trying to jinx him, Ricky?
Thank you, Ricky. Just be quiet, please.
Whoa, come on, y'all. We all know that MP's getting drafted. Why we acting like he isn't and doing this whole not have fun thing?
Stop talking.
Thank you so much.
I got you.
Oh.
Until Adam Silver gets up there and reads his name off of one of those oversized envelopes, nothing's official. We didn't sign any contracts, so zip it.
All right.
Thank you.
I'll lay off, you know. I'm just saying that MP looks mad nervous for somebody about to realize all their hopes and dreams.
Bro, I'm not nervous. It's this eerie feeling, man. This is the biggest moment of my life, and we're sitting in my apartment like it's just any regular day, you know?
Yeah.
And I get it, like, you know, everything's about to change. I understand that, but this just don't feel right. I don't know. It's just weird.
You hungry or something? You want some water?
Oh, man, shut up, bro.
Hey, I know what you mean, MP. Moments like this, we play them over and over in our head so many times, and when they finally happen, there's something about them that can just feel a little off, you know, no matter how great the moment is in reality. But I promise, as soon as you hear your name called, oof, all those emotions are gonna rush right in. You'll feel amazing.
See, that's what I was saying.
Just be quiet.
Speaking of, Harvey, how are you?
Is that Harvey?
Yeah, I'll put you right on with him. It's for you.
Hello?
MP, Harvey Lesser here. Congratulations, you're the newest member of the New York Knicks.
Thank you so much, Mr. Lesser. It's an honor, man.
Happy to hear that. Now go celebrate. We get to work soon.
Absolutely. Thank you, sir. Did that just happen?
With the 32nd pick in the NBA draft, the New York Knicks select MP.
I'm in the NBA.
With the basketball league. Yo, I hear those guys are pretty good,
I'm
man.
in the NBA.
You in the NBA, bro?
I'm in the NBA!
Hey, let's go, baby!
Congratulations, MP. I am so happy for you.
Yo, hold up. We gotta get a picture for the gram.
Come on,
Hold
man.
Everybody
Hey,
look cool,
hey.
all right? You too, Kristen.
Hey.
All right. No. We gotta get another one. Kristen, like
Let me
20%.
see that.
No, 20% more cool. You got this. I got all the faith.
Just drafted.
Hey. There we go.
Hey, yo, I need that on my socials right now, bro.
got
We
you.
pros. Chop, Ricky.
Whoa. Don't chop me, bro.
I chop whoever I want, Ricky.
If you chop me like that, I'll make sure those hands never chop.
Oh, so you go bite the hand that feeds you, bro. I knew you wasn't book smart, but you gotta have some common sense, man.
Whoa. You got a better grade than me once in our entire lives.
I sold the best pillow in home ec. Come on, bro.
All right, you did, but I ain't gonna cap. Whatever.
Them neon stripes.
The neon stripes go hard, though.
You guys are adorable.
You mean like suave, right?
That's sophisticated.
Definitely adorable. But don't worry, we can work with that.
I'm in NBA! Let's go, baby!
Oh, look who's back. Back again. Coachy's back. Tell a friend.
Yo, that was cringe, coach.
Yeah, I'm not much of an Eminem guy. Don't really connect with the material. That's probably what you're reacting to.
Oh man, it's good to see you. You know, I feel good to have somebody back in my corner, especially somebody who know my game the way you do.
Someone who will build your game.
No doubt, you definitely was a huge help.
Good to see you, MP.
So Harvey, he got you back as my personal guru.
I wouldn't go that far, but I like the work I did with you, and I'm a pretty good interview, so here we are.
All right, so I got a question for you.
Uh-oh, serious mode. What's up?
You know about Coach and Lester and all that stuff, right?
Okay, what about it?
Well, you know Coach on like a coach level, so what should I do? Or did he say anything to you?
Not nothing specific. Some offhanded stuff here or there, but, I know he wasn't thrilled about the whole YouTube thing, but he just wants to win. That's all he cares about. So if you put in the work, help us win, I guarantee you'll get playing time.
Look, you know I'm not scared of no hard work.
All right, well, good. I spent some time, put together a plan.
Okay.
Some goals to keep you on track. You accomplish those goals, and you'll be in the starting lineup sooner rather than later.
So I'm not starting.
I know this isn't how you picture things playing out to start your career. But you give me everything you got, and you're going to earn a place in that starting lineup. No one's going to stand in your way. Not Coach, not Harvey, not anyone.
You got me kind of fired up, Coach G. I like that.
Yeah, well, I was listening to Meek Mill on the way to work today. Dreams and nightmares. Not bad. Gets the blood pumping.
Hey, look, you only about a decade late, but that's good for you. So we starting somewhere good. That's
All
good.
right, you can go, kid. Good to see you.
Hey, good to see you too, Coach.
Are you ready to hunt for glory? Season 4 is here, and that means more events with XP, rewards, and fun. This weekend, the Concha Del Mar hosts Training Days, where both new and veteran players can earn an XP bonus by playing together.
For the visiting Boston Celtics, at point guard, Dennis Schroeder. And now, please welcome your new...
Welcome. We are new.
Well, Kevin, one of the great...
Yep, he's big enough to handle it. His performance speaks loud. Thank you, D.A. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Williams is out there with Horford, and it's Schroeder in at the point. And for the Knicks, sharing the wing spots, Fournier and Barrett. Randall and Robinson make up the inside pair.
Celtic substitution.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. 8-point game. Rose gets the bucket.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Outside Tatum. Fires for three. Good on the three-point shot. Tatum's got 5.
A leap from deep. Tatum joined the league as a fantastic three-point shooter. Didn't have to add that to his game.
Down low. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
First-time All-Star last season, Julius Randle was just flat-out awesome.
And here's Tatum for 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for the Celtics.
Brent, in which areas do you think Julius Randle has improved the most?
Well, I think making plays for other guys. I think stretching out the floor and having confidence in that shooting. And maybe that's the key word, Kevin, is just having confidence overall. And I guarantee you this, Julius Randle was more tired after last season than any other year. So coming in and being in great shape is huge for the next few seasons for him.
MP outside. Outside Rose. Back to MP. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Here's Toppin. It's blocked.
That's good footwork from the big man as Cantor aware defensively to get to that one.
Richardson, good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Rose finds MP. In the corner, it's Toppin. Pocket 2. A 3 from MP. It's hauled in by Richardson. On the wing, Williams. Back to Richardson. Over Rose. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Knicks leading by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way. Well, one of the game's most electrifying dunkers is Obi Toppin.
My dad's nickname was Dunker for Life, so he had a lot of trick dunks. Maybe I might pull out one.
Yeah, he might. But Toppin's dad, a street ball legend, Greg, in New York City.
And I'm sure he's proud to see his son carry on that legacy in the NBA. Not only that, but playing for their hometown Knicks.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the floor for Boston. Backcourt guard set is Smart and Richardson. Williams is out there with Enes Kanter. And it's Dozier in at the 3. Here's Dozier. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Rose passes to MP. Back to Rose. MP looking around. The dish to Randall. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Randall's got 14 points for the game.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Dozier. Back to Richardson. Over in the corner, Williams. Here's Dozier. Lets it go with a 3. The shot missing. Here's Reddish. Good work defensively by Richardson.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
With the drive, and he gets it to go. Richardson's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, the D can't give Richardson that kind of lane to the basket. He will jump all over any available space.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have? And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's.
Checking in for the Celtics.
MP's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Reddish in for Barrett. The Celtics also with a sub. Enes Kanter's checked in for Williams. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Back to Schroeder. Here's the floater. And he sinks the layup.
Assist from.
And the Celtics lead by 5.
Like the execution there from Kanter. Usually likes to score. This time with the pass.
And free agency unkind to Dennis Schroeder over the summer. Bet on himself to get a bigger deal in the offseason. And cap space drying up quickly. And he just lacked suitors. He eventually catches on with this team, but this wasn't the ideal scenario.
MP is out there with Reddish. Then it's Evan Fournier. And there's Kemba Walker. And it's Randall in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Kicks it out to Schroeder. The Celtics working the ball around now. Goes back up. And it's MP with the rebound. And Greg, MP, the highly touted rookie, he was a classic one-and-done in college.
And that wasn't a surprise to anyone close to MP. He feels his game is NBA ready and wanted to compete against the best as soon as possible.
New York needs to get off a shot. Randall with the bucket.
Randall, without the ball, seeing some room where he can make an impact, rolls there, does a nice job on the finish.
Schroeder against Walker. Brown outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics. New York trailing. Randall kicks to Walker. The pass to Fournier. Pass to MP. For the lead. New York now working with the new shot clock. And Evan Fournier with a 3. Fournier's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Outside Tatum. To halt the run. And it's off the back rim. No good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot. Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Diverse in terms of his offensive talents. Tatum is the type of player who you expect to score at least 20 every night.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Walker the pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum. A wing who can score in so many different ways.
And here's Walker outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Oh, my goodness. What a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Knicks ending the third quarter on a 14-6 run. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's state football. Celtic group in for the Knicks. Noel's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Gibson comes in for Reddish. MP's checked in for Barrett. And quickly in for Derrick Rose. Schroeder against Burks. Now Schroeder. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Hi there, Frank Valentine here. Hey, it looked like you were out of your depth tonight. Now, does this validate the concerns about you on draft night?
Hey, Frank. This is above my pay grade. You know, my job is to help this team win, and unfortunately, I wasn't a lot of help tonight. Now, this is a big step up. These are the best basketball players in the world, so I didn't expect to come in here and just drop 50. But I realize I'm going to have to work on my game every day if I want to stick in this league, and today was just a good old reminder of that.
So, sure, but do you think it's too early to evaluate you as a draft pick, though?
I sure hope so, Frank. You know, I understand that's part of my job, and I like to think that no one's great at their job on the first day. You know, we all got room to improve, and I'm certainly no different. Whether it's improving my position on defense, you know, cutting down on turnovers, seeing the floor better, there's a lot of room to improve, and this just means I got a lot of tape to watch by tomorrow.
All right, then. Well, good luck with that, though.
Thank you, Frank.
Okay, listen. So the reason I asked you to stop by
real
today,
mad.
I need you to watch this video.
Am I in
and
trouble?
It's complicated.
How complicated?
Everything's under control, but I want you to watch this, and then we'll talk about it.
I have one issue that I need to address like the numbers on the house, and that issue is MP. Let's talk about MP. I'm hearing his coach isn't a fan, thinks he's more into fame than actually hooping. And I gotta say, I agree wholeheartedly. You ever hear of an NBA player with a YouTube channel? Michael Jordan didn't have no YouTube channel. LeBron James don't have no YouTube channel. Let's get serious here, people. I'll be shocked if MP starts a game this year. This coach isn't starstruck. He's going to make MP earn every single minute, as it should be. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. All eyes are on MP now. Is he going to fold under the pressure? If I'm Harvey Lesser, the GM who overruled his coach, I'm up at night sweating all over this. Good luck, Mr. Lesser. You and MP are going to need it.
This airs tonight. I've got a friend at Top Takes Daily send it over as a favor.
So you telling me Coach don't want me here?
You weren't his first choice, but that's not necessarily a big deal.
Oh, and you're sure about that?
Front offices have varying opinions on prospects all the time. What's important is how you react to it.
Okay, so how do you want me to react, Kristen?
Well, that all depends on what you want and what you're willing to do to get it.
What do you mean?
So you can either wait and see or speed the process up. But everything has drawbacks and benefits. It's not a simple calculation.
Okay, so are there any other options to speed this up? Look, I'm way too good to be riding the bench over some organizational disagreement.
Always go public.
Public how?
We have our ways.
You got a devious side, Kristen. I like that.
Oh, I'm an agent. It's what we do.
Okay, so what are we talking? What does that look like?
Well, something public yet subtle, unmistakable, but also with a hint of plausible deniability.
Yo, what are you talking about? Try that again, but don't sound like a fortune cookie.
Go to social, find someone complaining about your playing time, like the tweet.
Oh, you serious?
You know how many amateur sleuths there are digging up dirt on social every day? If you like a tweet saying you should be getting more playing time, I guarantee you the public will pick it up, amplify it, and bring the situation to a head.
Okay, so what does that accomplish, though?
Well, it forces the issue out into the light. Now the coach has to answer questions from the press about why you're not playing.
But don't he got to answer those questions anyway once they see the Perkins video?
Kendrick Perkins says a lot of things. Not all of them are newsworthy.
Okay.
But if what he says is backed up by you doing something like that, ooh, now we got a legitimate news story. And more than that, we've got a controversy, which is something no team wants. So if you want to get into the starting lineup as quickly as possible, this is the way to do it.
And that's quicker than just going to the GM?
The owner's going to hear about this. And when that happens, situations get rectified immediately.
You really think this could work, huh?
But listen, here's the thing. Total honesty. I don't think this is the route for you.
Okay, why is that?
Be honest with yourself, MP. Are you really ready to take on a bigger role right now, to be a starter on this team at this moment? Because if you're not and you publicly advocate for that, that's not a good look. So how do you want to play it?
You don't have a preference?
I'm here to provide you the menu, the pros and cons. In the end, it's up to you because you have to own it and live with the consequences.
Okay, word.
But I need to have an answer before you leave this room because if we're going to shape the narrative, we need to get out ahead of this now.
You know, Kristen, it's not worth the trouble right now. I'm gonna just keep my head down, put in that work, and I'm gonna show everybody what I'm capable of on the court, and that's gonna force them to have to play me. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna keep it old school.
Yeah, it suits you.
Okay, so we hunker down, now what?
Just be yourself. And if anyone asks if you've got an issue with Coach, be honest. Just say you don't want anything handed to you and you've always believed in working to earn your keep. Fans will love it.
Okay, for real, thank you so much for helping me work through this. I really appreciate it, Kristen.
Hey, man, that's what I'm here for. If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
I'll see you soon.
All right.
Take care, Kristen.
Yeah, I'll see you soon.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, man.
What up, Coach?
See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
You got it. You got it. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Do it. Box out. I see him. It's the front, baby.
Get your mind right.
Hey, right here.
Man, I can't even watch this.
Come on. Focus. Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
See you later.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus! Focus!
Next weekend, aboard the Concha Del Mar, it's Top Deck. All games played on Deck 16 will earn double XP. Meanwhile, the city hosts Mobile One Grand Prix. Start your engines and finish the race for a chance to earn exclusive MyPlayer items and unlimited block boosts.
And a look at the Knicks earlier. Check out the focus as they get off the bus. They're ready to go. A look.
Hey, Brian.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Makes a good point. And tonight, two of the more methodical offenses in the league, Grant. With so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown.
Big group substitution here for Orlando. Bamba's checked in for Lopez. Isaac comes in for Carter. Ross, he's checked in for Wagner. And it's Fultz in for Anthony.
For a young player, I like the way Fultz sees the floor. He knows and feels when a guy is open.
Rose, the pass to MP. And there's the lob. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Unforced turnover. He'll drive your coach insane.
And the Knicks making a change here. Reddish is checked in. Orlando trailing here. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Fultz is good.
And you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
There's always been a lot of talk about Markelle Fultz's shooting. But Grant, one sign as to the strides he's made in his first few years in the league was the upward trend in his free throw shooting.
And when you see that kind of improvement, BA, it speaks to the work he's put in. You don't become a great free throw shooter by accident. It takes time and effort, and Fultz put in plenty of both.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Suggs. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Now Randall. Pass to Reddish. Now here's Rose. MP outside. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Randall with the jam.
Just another way Randall can beat you. Good hands for the catch and finish at the rim.
Here's Suggs. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to Reddish. On the wing, MP. Knicks keep it alive. Here's Reddish. Just 5 to shoot. Back to MP. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's hauled in by Isaac. The Magic have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Suggs. Guarded by Rose. A 3 from Suggs. Gets the 3 to fall. Suggs has got 9. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And the Knicks, such a feel-good story. You got to give Coach.
He has us all bought in. You can't really ask.
Just checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Anthony. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Julius Randle's checked in for Toppin. MP comes in for Reddish. Barrett's checked in for Burks. And it's Kemba Walker in for Rose.
You know, the early goings of Markelle Fultz's career have been hampered by injury, but he always comes back stronger and ready to play hard. Very impressive.
So on the floor for the Knicks. Inside, we have Randall and Robinson. R.J. Barrett out there with Kemba Walker. And it's MP in a small forward. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Last season, after what was dubbed a historic wave of injuries, the Magic decided it was time to hit the reset button, trading away their veterans for picks and for prospects. This will take some patience, but the front office feels this different path affords them more upside to contend moving forward. Guys?
You know, Allie, that's an excellent point, something to keep an eye on.
You know, Walker isn't afraid of getting into the paint and going for it. I mean, he's fairly clever for a little guy down there.
Pass to Bamba. He takes it in. Robinson with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this one.
From Jonathan Isaac.
The Knicks with the lead. Walker with it. Fultz picks him up. They get the rebound. MP finds Walker. Up top, Randall. Barrett with it. Clock at 6. MP right side. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Orlando ball.
Orlando has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Bamba. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Fultz. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Walker passes to MP. Misses the 3. And here's Fultz. 10 points in his last outing. To the left wing. Here's Suggs. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front, up by 4. We'll see you after. And we're halfway through the this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been group substitution here for New York. Reddish is checked in for Robinson. MP comes in for Barrett. Quickly is checked in for Fournier. And it's Burks in for Walker. Pass to Anthony. To the paint. Here's Bamba. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Bamba's got his second basket on the night.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen. Really quite cool to see Cole Anthony out there living his NBA dream, and obviously his dad, Greg, a good player in his own day, but also a part of the NBA 2K family, giving you commentary at a high level. Cole's a tremendous talent himself, the 15 overall pick of the 2020 draft.
Jonathan Isaac is out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's Cole Anthony. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Fultz in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Lets it go from 11. Anthony misses. Well, Clark, you see any similarities between Cole and his dad, Greg?
I do. There's a toughness, a grittiness to both of them. Clearly he's a little better athlete, but that typically is a generational thing in most cases. Really solid player, smart, good locker room guy, all attributes that his dad had. But heck, both were top 15 picks. I don't know too many households that can make that claim, so that's pretty impressive as point guards.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
On the wing quickly. Pass to MP. Here's Reddish. It's stolen by Isaac. Anthony with it. Now Burks defending. Here's Bamba. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you can see Bamba's composure down there.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
But they're rebounding. They've given themselves a lot of second chances, and it's really helped them.
One shot.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
And that one falls for Carter. And, you know, taking a look into your crystal ball, Clark, which team do you think has the brightest future?
Boy, that's a tough one, B.A. There are a lot of teams that have really some outstanding young stars on their rosters. I mean, you look at the Celtics with Tatum and Brown. That duo is dynamic. And then the Mavs with Luka Doncic. Clearly, that guy is a star and a long-time star barring injury. And how about the Pelicans? Brandon Ingram and Zion Williamson. The Phoenix Suns. Devin Booker, DeAndre Ayton, Mikal Bridges. I mean, those are 4 teams I rattled off that would fall into that category for sure.
On the floor for New York. Emmanuel quickly is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Nerlens Noel. Then it's Taj Gibson. And it's MP in at the 3. Back to Gibson. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And the Knicks lead by 18.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Bamba with it. Noel on him. Bamba misses. 27 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Burks passes to MP. Pass to Noel. Outside Burks. Now MP. Fires from deep. Can't hit that one. Isaac with it. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you later.
Yo, what's up, man? I see you out there doing well. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. Just like that.
Next time, man. Next time.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, keep the ball up. See you later.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, there you go. Ah! And one.
All day, baby.
Keep the ball, huh? Turn it up. Turn it up. Hey, hit me up.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Keep it going. Well, excuse me.
Hey, good rebound.
Hey, right here.
Hey, hit me up.
Welcome to a new episode of NBA 2K TV. Man.
And a view of the skyscrapers of Midtown Manhattan from high above the East River here in New York City. Welcome, everyone, to a great Sunday night with the NBA here on 2K Sport. D.A.
Thank you.
Just like his dad right next to me. David, thank you very much. A look at the Magic starting group. We've got Robin Lopez, Carter out there with Wagner. Then there's Suggs. And it's Anthony in at the point. And for the Knicks, in the for teams.
In for the
year can be a real challenge.
Sure can. And just getting on the same page takes some time. And then you have to build that trust. Weathering the storms together will help you do that.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Toppin, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. MP comes in for Barrett. Reddish, he's checked in for Fournier. And it's Rose in for Kemba Walker. Bamba kicks to Anthony. 4 on the clock. And there's the drive. And he lays it straight in.
Anthony. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Randall down low. He's covered by Isaac. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Here are the Magic now, trailing by 5. Now here's Fultz. Ross passes to Isaac. Ross against MP. And good that time. Ross has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, tremendous understanding from the young Jonathan Isaac. How about that awareness for the young guy?
Rose off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Way to create just enough separation. To get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Anthony finds Ross over MP. No good from Ross. And so MP will bring it up for the Knicks. Leading by 5. Greg, we heard the rumors early in training camp. This team is a bit torn on their view of MP and how he should be used.
Well, from what I heard, the front office loves him. But the man making the lineup doesn't agree, and it's become a point of contention. You wonder when MP will get a chance as a starter.
Anthony taking his time here. It's up a 3. Offensive rebound.
Well, excellent pursuit of the basketball by Mo Bamba. Love his effort there.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. New York ahead, up 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And one of the remaining veterans on this Orlando Magic team, Terrence Ross, mindful of the franchise's history.
T-Mac, Shaq, Penny, even Dwight now.
And we know this is Ross's 6th season in a Magic uniform.
And Kevin, he's found his niche as a bench scorer and veteran presence. Good to have those steadying influences on a roster, even as a team goes young.
Cole Anthony.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. You've got Reddish. Alec Burks is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. Then there's Toppin. And it's MP in at the 3 spot. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. It's ironic that while the league took refuge in Orlando to complete the 2020 season, the Magic has had no reprieve from the rash of injuries that affected its top young players the last few years. This team is well coached and plays hard. Hopefully their fortunes will change when it comes to health. Guys?
All right, David, thank you. Anthony's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 5. Quickly with it. Reddish's shot is good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Make some noise.
For the Knicks, Mitchell Robert. So it's New York out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big... Magic's making a change here. MP's checked in. Then for the Magic, Isaac comes in for Carter. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Wagner. Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded by Fournier. And that one, good.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Well, one of us here knows Cole Anthony quite well. The guy to my side here, Greg, is dad. Care to share with us a story about your son playing hoops growing up?
Well, I'll tell you one thing. He's always had that belief, that inner belief in himself and his abilities. And that's something that started early on in his life. And honestly, that's when I knew he had a chance to be a really good player.
On the court for Orlando, you've got Suggs. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Robin Lopez. Then it's Anthony, and it's Ross in at the 3, the small forward.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream.
Inside, Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
Now, how about the awareness of Kemba Walker? Make your teammate feel good with a pretty pass, Kemba.
The Magic trailed by 18. Here's Suggs. He's got 5. Lopez right side. Outside Anthony. Pocket 6. Now, here's Suggs. He's tightly guarded.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Oh my goodness, that was electric. RJ Barrett with a little flash.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Lopez outside. Pass to Suggs. Dishes to Ross. For the 3. Fournier pulls it down. Fournier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Barrett gets it to go.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
And it's not talked about all that much, but Barrett makes a huge contribution on the glass.
Right, he's aggressive, he's...
In for the Magic.
High post Lopez. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Now, here's Suggs. Guarded by Walker. Suggs passes to Wagner.
2 minutes.
To the paint. Here's Isaac. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, at 6'10", being such a young player, you love that Jonathan Isaac understands how to be a roller in the pick and roll. So important in today's NBA.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. MP is out there with Taj Gibson. Then there's Kemba Walker.
Out of bounds.
Then there's Emmanuel
Magic
Quick.
ball.
And it's Noel in at the 5 spot.
In for the Magic.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Now, here's Hampton. Guarded by Walker. Now, Hampton. Here's Lopez. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Knicks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so with this, they'll end up with their 2nd win on the year.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series. And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was
for Mitchell Robinson.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
MP passes to Walker. MP deciding where to go with it. Back to Walker. 5 on the clock. Over Hampton. Shot clock reset for the Knicks. MP up top. He's defended by Wagner. And it's sent back by Lopez.
You have to be a fan of how Robin Lopez refuses to give any shot a free pass. He'll block and challenge anything.
Outside, Walker. So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
How's it going? Great game. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. This.
See you later.
Good to know that you understand there's more to this game than offense. Let's work on that defense today.
What's the roll? Hey, see you later, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Next time, man. Next time.
get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
I see him!
As the ice of Season 3 melts away, honor awaits in Season 4, Hunt for Glory. This season is a big one. First, in the city, you'll see some major changes to your affiliation courts.
A look at the New York subway system, carrying plenty of fans to the action here tonight in New York City. What better for a Tuesday evening than a little NBA action on 2K Sports? In this one, Allie, take it away.
Thanks, PA. Well, Tobias Harris may not be an all-star, but he is on that level. His teammate Ben Simmons said, people just take for granted how talented he is. To us, he's an all-star. He's one of the guys who can get it done and go.
Harris, a big part of their success, Allie. Thanks for that. A look at the 76ers starting group. Green and Harris, the forwards. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Embiid in at the center position. And for New York, Barrett plays the small forward with Randall in at the 4. Kemba Walker and a new... How long should we wait to evaluate a rookie's play, you think?
Well, B.A., I think you have to give them a pass their whole first year. It just takes a minute to adjust and acclimate, and a lot depends on the age of the rookie as well.
The 76ers making a switch here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Joel Embiid. Korkmaz comes in for Harris. Thibault, he's checked in for Green, and it's Maxey in for Curry.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Rose, the pass to MP. To the inside. Shot clock at 5.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
The Sixers trailing. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Robinson with the block. From deep, MP. The shot comes out. The 76ers go the other way with it. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
Yeah, they were impressive against this club in a clash of the Titans last year, sweeping the season series.
Here's Thibault. Softly drops in the floater.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about shooting.
Rose against Drummond. Oh, Drummond with the block.
An intimidating big man with physical tools that are hard to come by. Drummond loves to send shots away.
Puts up the 8-footer. It's hauled in by Robinson. And here's New York now. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to MP. Out to the wing. Here's Toppin. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Simmons. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. 5 on the clock. And slam dunk by Simmons.
And 6'10" Simmons, I mean, he has some insane handles. He's phenomenal at creating for himself.
From deep, Rose. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Knicks up 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Well, a lot of confidence for the former league MVP, Derrick Rose, and plenty of experience.
We know what we have to do, and we know when we get out there.
Grant, it's great to see Rose still contributing after all these years.
Oh, and some stars, they can't adjust to a changing role like he has, but give Rose credit for adapting and remaining effective in this league.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
They've been quicker to the ball, showing great anticipation and terrific hustle.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got Ben Simmons, Maxey out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Korkmaz in at the 3 slot. Here's Maxey. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And Drummond with the jam.
Wow, Drummond leaving the floor so quickly. The chemistry he has with his teammates on these alley-oops is very impressive.
Pass to Toppin. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Toppin's got 6.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
76ers.
So for the Knicks, Barrett's checked in for it. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Knicks out in front. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. For the Knicks, Randall comes in for Reddish, and MP is subbed in for Barrett. Harris outside. Back to Embiid. Pass to Harris. On the wing, Green. Buries it from three. He's got 5.
They made the most of their halftime adjustments. They're shooting 80% so far in the second half.
Inside, we have Randall and Robinson. Evan Fournier is out there with Kemba Walker. And it's MP in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Hey, and the apple not falling far from the tree. Simmons' dad was a legendary player in Australia.
And that's where Simmons says he really learned the value of team ball. At age 15, he played in a world championship there. Just invaluable to his early development.
Back to Walker. Randall outside. Shot clock at 6. Can they get it? And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Embiid. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Randall, rebound by the 76ers.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. This really hurt.
Green, the pass to Simmons. Back to Green. 6 to shoot. Pass to Embiid. Here's Simmons. Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Randall. Lays it up and banks it in.
Let the big man eat. Give it to Randall there, and he's locked in on scoring.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Throws it up high, and then Embiid with the dunk.
The chemistry Embiid has with his guys. I mean, he seems to know exactly when to go for these alley-oops.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And asked about his qualities as a player, Simmons once said, getting the rebound and going, that's probably the most fluid part of the game.
That's when he looks like Magic Johnson, going end to end, using his size and straight line speed to full effect.
And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Korkmaz comes in for Green. Thibault, he's checked in for Curry. And it's Maxey in for Tobias Harris.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Pass to Maxey. Over Toppin. Here's Drummond. Up and in on the layup. And now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
Oh, he attacks the glass with the ferocity that you have to see to believe. Rebounding, that's his forte.
MP outside. Here's Toppin. Pass to Burks. Shoots over Thibault. And the Knicks miss again.
Even when the D is playing off of him, the mid-range jumper shouldn't be the shot they're looking for.
Here's Maxey, defended by Burks. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. And the 76ers making a change here.
Substitution.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They based their offense around the three-point shot today, and that was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them all game.
It also seems like they're taking a lot of pride in their rebounding tonight, especially offensively.
The free throw drops for Harris. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. The dynamic duo of Harris and Embiid at the 4 and the 5. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Green in at the 3. Pass to Maxey. Back to Simmons. And in the 2021 conference finals, 3 out of the 4 teams were helmed by black head coaches. Many hoping that'll help create more opportunities moving forward, Grant.
No question. The NBA is #1 in embracing diversity in its league. Now, we still have a long way to go, but you have to be proud of the coaches who performed, as you said, in last year's conference finals, but also seeing the steps move in the right direction this summer with a lot of hires who are African-American head coaches. So, obviously, it's a results-driven business, but greater diversity is certainly welcome. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the 76ers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tobias Harris.
He hung a big number on the scoreboard, and it wasn't just because he was hot. He did it with movement and tenacity.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
The free throw drops for Quickly.
At the line for the Knicks, Emmanuel Quickly. At the line, 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Pass to Thibault. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's presentation. We'll see you next time.
Hi, I'm Catherine Hanover. I handle PR for the team.
Okay.
How are you doing?
You know, I'm super excited.
Great.
I got these. Okay, well, it's nice to meet you. Look, I got these ideas.
I'm gonna stop you there. No time for chit chat.
Okay.
I am putting out infernos, burning embers, and a couple fires where I'm the only one who smells smoke.
Wow.
I'm literally in 3 meetings right now. I sleep in my office twice a week. My kids' birthday invitations are press releases, and I craft players' social media posts in my dreams.
Okay, so what do you need from me?
Don't interrupt, but that's a great question.
I wasn't asking a question.
Have you ever heard of the fable of the 4 oxen and a lion?
I'm afraid I haven't.
Well,
no.
I don't have the time to tell it, so I'll give you the gist. Actually, no time for that. Only have time for the moral. United we stand, divided we fall. Imagine that, but with oxen.
Inspiring.
You and Coach aren't getting along.
I mean, it's clear that I'm not his first choice. You know what I'm saying? And I can be a huge asset to this team.
I don't care if you and Coach are sitting by the campfire singing Kumbaya. What I care about is what the public feels about your relationship. So, I need you to do an interview with John Luck where you sit down and you explain that everything is copacetic.
Yeah, but
clearly.
That's not the truth, though.
Perception is reality. Nobody likes a boat rocker, especially me.
Okay.
Sit down with John Luck. Say what needs to be said so we can all move on. You go back to basketball and I'll go back to dreaming of someday being able to sit down for a meal instead of scarfing down a shawarma wrap in the elevator.
The shawarma wrap. You didn't find that funny. I got it. Okay, I got it.
You're welcome to stay, but I'll be ignoring you from here on out.
Okay, well, thank you. You're ignoring me, okay? You have a great day, Miss Hanover. She is a nut basket.
Hey, how you been, man?
Stay focused on your workout. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Yo, watch it. Do it. Get out. Get out. Shots up. And work. Again.
Let's get going. We lost one game.
Not the end of the world. We just need to get back to work and clean up a few things. Let's get back at it. If we can improve our shooting percentages, we stand a better chance of winning games. All right, let's get set up and start practice.
The foul! Way to get to the well, Julius! Ball! Hey, ball! Hey, he can ball, huh? Shut up! Shoot that, baby! Watch the pit! Switch! Hey, right here! Pick! Screen coming! Clock! Screen coming! Step pick! Don't let him get it! Way to grab that, Julius! Yeah, let's go! Let's do it! Switch! Shot! Good board! Go to the other side, man! Come around! I got your help side! Shut up! Who's man? Hey, he can ball, huh? Give me that! Ball! Hey, ball! Get board! Get there, we step out! Get mine! Yeah, let's go! Let's do it! Put it back! There's the board! Hey! Good luck, though. That's what the Ravens do! Now when I'm in here...
great energy in practice. Don't leave the gym without putting some individual work in.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
One more.
Man, I can't even watch this.
Let's go.
Get your head in the game.
See you later.
Good to know that you understand there's more to this game than offense. Let's work on that defense today.
Keep it going. Now we're rolling. You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, hit me up.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Again.
Hey, hit me up.
Add flair with a Solomon Kintsugi ball at level 5 and roll with style at level 30 in your Art Camo go-kart. Look out.
Then flex on the competition with new emotes at levels 12, 16, 20, and 25.
Illuminating the landscape, Sears Tower and the rest of the Chicago skyline as night falls upon us. Welcome, everyone. Well, it's been a long time since the Bulls have been relevant, but, Candace, there are signs that the franchise might be on the upswing.
Well, there's this guy called Zach LaVine. I enjoy watching him play, enjoy watching his growth. Obviously, Kobe White is another backcourt mate that I see a lot of potential. I didn't realize he could shoot the rock like he shot it, so I think that that's
Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Bradley, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Jones comes in for Williams. White, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in for Ball. A big group substitution here for New York. Toppin, he's checked in for Robinson. MP comes in for Barrett. Reddish is checked in for Fournier. And Rose is subbed in for Walker. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Pass to DeRozan. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And they pick up 2.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Candace, we see so many different coaching styles. To you, what's the most important quality in a head coach?
the most important quality in a head coach, especially nowadays, is to be able to connect with your team. You have to be able to connect to know what they need on a nightly basis, know when to push, know when to bring them back down into reality, and how to set the tone. So I think that is so important, especially in this generation.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to DeRozan. Going inside, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Here's Reddish. MP with it. Defended by DeRozan. MP, the pass to Rose. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by White. DeRozan's got 10 points.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
And it's Rose penetrating. MP outside. Takes the 3. Jones grabs the board.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
To the middle. Pass to Caruso. Now here's White from outside the arc. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's the Bulls. They're up by 11. Well, a lot of excitement around the Knicks under Coach Tom Thibodeau. All-star Julius. Well, we knew how demanding Tibbs can be, Grant, but that personal touch, is that something new?
No question. I mean, it's a feature of coaches nowadays. He's learned at every stop and understands it can't be all business all the time.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
But simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Well, yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Derrick Rose. Cam Reddish is out there with MP. Then it's Toppin, and it's Burks in at the 2-guard spot. And Candace, we've seen a lot of rules changed in basketball recently. What do you think's made the most difference?
I think the biggest difference, especially within the NBA and the WNBA, is the defensive 3 seconds. You know, and it really speeds up the game. It's important to be able to, you know, continue to stretch the defense. And you can't set your big in the lane. They have to come out. So I think that's made the biggest change in what we're seeing the game being played as.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Zach LaVine with his first All-Star selection in 2021, and then the Bulls added a second All-Star, Nikola Vucevic, at the trade deadline. LaVine said, "We got another big-time player here. Guys, with this combination, they have a chance to be special."
Well, they're putting some pieces together, Allie. Thanks for that.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to White. Well, Candace, some great post players in the game today. What skill do you think is critical for post players to have right now?
I think it's super important to have a move and a counter move. There are so many players in this league that are able to get to their move, and everybody in the entire arena knows that they're going to do it, but they can't stop it.
And you must have a celebration after a big dunk as well.
That's it. It's a staple.
Here's MP. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And if the name MP sounds familiar, it might be due to his high school days. Through social media, he had a major presence when he was a teenager.
It caused MP to gain a lot of fanfare at a young age. Now, he'll have to work hard to shed the image of being a social media star and be viewed as an NBA star.
Pass to Toppin. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Nice pass by Derrick Rose, spotting a wide open guy from the corner of his eye.
Here's White. 15 in his last outing. Here's Caruso, guarded by Rose. Here's Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Outside LaVine. The Bulls with another miss. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Burks passes to MP. Down low. And there's Toppin on the assist by MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Chicago has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
So it's Chicago of 15 points as the
T-shirts on.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters. Some changes for Chicago. Jones comes in for Williams, and it's Caruso in for Levine. Off the inbound. Burke's no good. The Bulls have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
This is Ball playing big, getting into the lane and being physical. Give us more of this.
Pass to MP. Back to Reddish. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Reddish has got 6.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's Caruso. DeRozan outside. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Good D by Rose. New York has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Burks. Gets himself open and drills it.
The handles of Burks really set him apart at 6'6". He's got some moves off the bounce.
Pass to DeRozan. To the wing, right side. Three-pointer, Vucevic.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
MP against Vucevic. Out to Rose. MP outside. Just 5 on the clock. He tries for 3. That one no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. And the basket by DeRozan.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
And he lobs it up, tips it.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. DeRozan with the ball. 20 points for him. Inside. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by DeRozan. Vucevic has got 8 points.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
A solid shooter with good all-around skills. Cam Reddish is tough to anticipate defensively.
First free throw is good. Chicago. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
How you doing, John?
Hey, all right. Thanks for sitting down with me, MP.
Hey, look, when Miss Hanover sets something up, you show up and you show up on time, okay?
She's going to love to hear you say that, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
So now that you've had a chance to get settled, what's it like adjusting in the NBA?
You know, it's been a lot. I feel like I'm starting to get it. And, of course, I had to learn new systems. You know, the NBA offenses and defenses, they're completely different. You know, I'm getting to know my teammates, but we're still growing and get more comfortable with each other. It's going good.
Yeah, it makes sense. And how are things going with Coach?
Oh, Coach and I, we cool. You know, he's had a lot of feedback that I can try to incorporate into my game so I can help this team win, but he's been real insightful for sure.
You got time for any more?
Man, I actually got to run, John, but thanks for talking to me. Appreciate it.
You know what? I'm here whenever, MP. Just let me know.
Yeah, take care, John.
You too, buddy.
you.